Hello, chat. What's up, chat? How we doing, chat? Yes, we are back on April 1st. I've been doing things and Rhodo. That's all. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. What's a piece of craft in the YouTube chat? Yeah, I've been cooking in Rhodo. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I needed a little bit of change of scenery from 4 seasons for at least like a week. And I worked on my Rhodo game a little bit. And it's coming together really good. Yeah, 0 slacking. I've been grinding hard. And also today I fixed up the map of the month. So if you wanna play that, if you're a Twitch subscriber, Patreon supporter, go ahead. It's Northern Air Temple for interiors. I fixed a bunch of stuff. It's good. It's good. Today we're gonna finish up Haru's mom's shop. Mainly the lighting and maybe some sticker stuff. We have to sculpt 1 window. And we will see what we can do in Haru's village. Because we still have to do the mines. What's up, Tara? So what's up, Willy? So yeah, it's let's go. Let's skip the timer. Why do we have this timer? Skip it. Also, I'm pretty sure I had like a bug when I was starting this scene earlier. I aimed at the table. I got my stream overlay. Then I immediately scaled it, and it. Oh, look at this! I can reproduce this. It also scales the table. That's so wild. But I don't promise with that. I already had a dreams bug earlier that was messing me up. How was it going back to dreams? Were you a little rusty? Nah. It's actually kind of nice to now know the differences. Like for real? Oh, my DualSense is dying. Cool. Wait. Because in traditional engines you have like this huge setup to do the most basic things. But then you are set. Like then you can go. In dreams you basically have no setup. And you go all the time, but it's consistent, right? It's it's a more manual process in dreams for sure. You can't automate that much. Every time I leave and take a break from dreams, when I come back, I have new skills. Yeah. Using mouse and keyboard is alien technology to me. The good thing is that my game is mostly based on a grid. So it's not too bad to work off with mouse and keyboard. It's actually pretty good. Okay, so the first thing I wanted to do is to add a sticker to this wall. Have you tried Magica CSG finally? No. I've tried Magica Voxel though, because I was exploring art styles and I was thinking about doing it in a voxel style first. But Godot's voxel scene is not so big yet. There's like 1 or 2 voxel plugins. And if I would just make the assets as meshes and then import it, there's no point. Because then you can't do all the optimization stuff. So yeah. Tell me the Cabbage Man is a playable minigame character? He is not. I will voice him now. I've been reworking the Iron Man I sent you. I actually took a look at that earlier. I saw that you updated it. Looks good. Looks pretty good. Okay. Sticker. Bro, I was going through the Northern Air Temple again for the map of the month. And the amount of things that I had to change and update to make it somewhat reasonably playable good was actually insane. Like the PS4 mode alone, all the stickers, like every tower had like 6 stickers minimum, 3 for each side and then multiple segments. And all the houses had like stickers and took forever. But I'm not complaining. Did my characters look any good? I really like the hair on some of them. The big fleck hair, I really like that style. Okay, to see you still working on this project looks amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Alright. Let me actually make it black so we can see what we're doing. I think we're gonna go with our standard. The brother. I actually like the walls a little darker, looks pretty nice. Man, I would love to show you what I've been doing in Godot. I sent Emily some stuff and some other friends too. But it's actually so exciting. But I can't show it yet. Because if I show it now, people are gonna steal that idea and make it before me. I can't do that. Artemis 2 launch soon? Yes. Let me actually see in how much hours does it start? Oh, in 4.5 hours? We might be able to watch it on stream actually. Also, like, I don't get the people that say that Godot can't look good. Like, if you put a little bit of time into it, it can look pretty good. Got a new phone case. I'm happy you went on Finn's latest stream. What? Do I have to watch the VOD? To ease my mind? Yeah, the next step is adding all the foliage. Yeah, Godot is awesome. Like, the more I do in it, the more I like it actually. Not sponsored. Wait, did we already have a sticker on this? Oh, hold a moment. This was the sticker we added? Oh, we already did have a sticker on it. That makes a lot of sense. We added this one, right? Yeah, we do not want 2 stickers overlapping. That is the worst you can do in Dreams. Other body. Okay, so I'm pretty happy with the sticker setup now. Let's sculpt the window. Let me actually pull up my refs. I think the thing with Godot is, oh damn, I'm actually glad that I don't have my ref screen open right now because it's my Godot project refs. Presents. The thing with Godot is that you don't have like a lot of things like pre-installed. Like, you don't have like a water system, you don't have like a terrain system built in, like, or stuff that you would never use in your game because your game is maybe just 2D. But you get the like community add-ons if you really need it, or you can just build it yourself, like super easily. Okay, there we go. And it's very fast, yeah. And yeah, you can just build your own tools, man. I was looking for a zone with fall off because Godot doesn't have that. Probably because of technical reasons. I'm about to find out actually. But in Dreams you can have like a zone that detects stuff, you know? And you can give it a fall off. So everything from this to this is like 0 to 1. So if I go in 0.5, 1, and then all in this is 1. And the way zones work in Godot is it tracks what object entered the zone, keeps a track of it in an array, and then if it exited again, it knows it's not in the zone anymore. Like, that is so overcomplicated to me. Just give me a value if something is in the zone. And then you have to do a bunch of maths if you want to figure out how far away it is from the zone and stuff. So I've been building like my own like Dreams zone in Godot with like a tool. Yeah, so that's nice, that's nice. Dreams logic plugin. This might be possible. There's one which is, oh sorry, I didn't want to skip that actually. I wanted to accept that. Sorry. There's actually one plugin with was it Scrap? That is like logic blocks, not logic logic nodes like in Dreams. So how close to completion is the game? It will take a little bit. Okay. Window. I got distracted. Okay, so we have one here. Is it always the same? Yeah, it's like this brown. Also, the window is like open on some shots and closed on others. It's weird. I think we're gonna keep it slightly open like this. I wanted to say that the blue lighting you did last stream makes this place look so pleasing to look at. Oh yeah, this light right here? Was it this one actually? No, it was not this one. It was also not this one. Wait, what? Oh, it was the invisible light that we did. This one. Yeah. It has this like fall off from the ground. It's nice. It's nice. Oh yeah. Sorry. There you go. This invisible light that we painted. PVKK, yeah, I have heard about that. It looks really good. I think it's made by a German dude too. Oh yeah, German studio. Yeah, I saw it at Gamescom. Actually, they had like a really cool stand at Gamescom. They had this whole like control stuff that you have in the game with like little buttons and levers and stuff that you could pull in real life, and then it would pull it in the game. Look really cool. Let's see. Okay, so we basically just want to separate this stuff out. Boop boop. Do we need that? Maybe. Probably gonna cut it. When did you start driving? as in driving cars. I think with pretty much 18. The moment I turned 18, I was driving alone. It is open in some shots and it's closed in others. Holy cow, it's chunky. I think we can just cut it. Should be fine. You can now legally drive cars if my dad is with me. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Yeah, we gotta give it some nice lighting. Who reads books? Okay, and the rim is dark brown, something like this. Boop. Oh yeah, we still have to poke a hole through this wall, which I think we can do. We should be fine doing that. Oh yeah, I've been also learning Blender, and I've been mostly using geometry nodes. I honestly don't want to sculpt like anything traditionally. I just want to use geometry nodes for everything, because I'm used to this non-destructive like workflow. Paint these edges a little bit. Yeah, one of these days I will look at Magica. Maybe we can do that tomorrow, actually. Maybe we look at that tomorrow. Not concentrated. Where's duplicate? I know, right? And it's so easy too, and the fuzzy search makes it easy. It's good. So good. Can get the exact result that you want. Okay, so one window is like almost closed. And this one is a little bit open. Now I can import SVG into it. Blender also got more SVG support recently. You can do a lot more cool stuff with SVGs in Blender. Blender now since 5.1. Okay, let's do some extra lighting for that part. Definitely have to repaint these windows though. You're not gonna see the other side, so that's fine. We can probably hit have a light source hit this door. I use Figma to create drawing and some SVG designs and then import them into Magica SVG and 3D text and complex stuff. Works pretty well. Have you heard of Material Designer? It's actually a tool built in Godot too. It's basically a substance designer for free. I've been doing some textures with that. Yes? Nice, nice. Wait, where's the slide hitting? It's hitting over there. The freak? Shouldn't this directly hit the door? Oh wait, it might actually not. Because of this. There we go. Yeah. That program also has some pretty crazy SVG support. Okay, I saw someone made some logos from scratch in their SVG editor. You up for bingo today? Nah. This game you're making is truly one of your favorite pieces of art. That's beyond impressive. Gute Arbeit, Elca. Danke, Simon. Danke, Simon. I appreciate it. Let's grab this color. Marbles? Nah. We just working today. Just working. I may maybe watch the Artemis 2 launch later. I would be up for that. When did you sleep? I don't know. But my sleep schedule is actually pretty good right now, so I don't know. I would like to have a little bit more interesting lighting in this corner here. There was a circle? Paint flag? No. Okay. Yeah, let's repaint this window. Alright. Wait, did I color this? Nee. Dee, 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 dee. Oggy. There we go. The crew are on their way. Bro, can you imagine sitting in that thing? I don't know. Imagine you're sitting in there, like, waiting for the launch, and then they cancel it. Or you have to go to the toilet, it's worse. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. It's pretty common. It's not. What? Grabbed in a sculpt color. Dreams. Again? Bro. There we go. Dreams has been drunk recently. Like, for real. So the inner voxels of the sculpts are violet. And sometimes you grab right in between the splats, and then it grabs the inner sculpt color. What's the mission called for the moon? Artemis 2. It's the rocket called. The mission. They fly around the moon. Fun fact about that, no human was farther away from Earth than they will be. If they succeed. But I think I want to color the inside part of this a little different. On the outside? Do you think the Earth is flat? No. Let's see who thinks that in 2026. Pretty lost. Lost soul. We could technically paint the shadows on this wall too. Because this is never used anywhere else in the scene. much. What's up, babe? I barely know her. Oh, I gotta be careful, we cannot paint that. I watched 2001 again yesterday, I still get the movie. It's only for the highly educated. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Can we do anything else to this scene? Yes, we can actually color these slightly different. Nice, that makes such a huge difference. You didn't place the peppers? I did! They're up here. What do you mean? I think 2001 is a little long for its own good. However, I do want to see that 4-hour Hail Mary cut. Highway Killer, what's up? If the computer is so smart and saw them talking, how they're gonna disconnect it? Why not eject them right away? Why would Haru control on Spaceward to kill a guy, but not control the one David was in? You know, I don't know. Alright. So we can get Katara off the screen. We don't need you here, Katara. I did add wrinkles to these. Oh, I think I'm pretty happy with this. Did color the cabbages. Oh. Let's set it up for the future though, because I did this so much today that I'm actually kind of sick of this, of doing this after the scenes are already done. So let's set it up correctly, and then we can also have a walkthrough thing. We started developing combat gameplay. I will still focus on recreating errors. We do have some combat going. We did start working on that. He's ready to go. Have you seen 2001 in 4K? No. Why was that one so small? It looked so small. The frick? And no fighting in the shop, please. No glider in the shop, please. No letters in the shop, please. No Momo in the shop, please. Until I fix Momo for interiors. No mounts in the shop, please. No poles in the shop, please. Well, maybe she sells some poles, I don't know. No swimming in the shop, please. No zip lines in the shop. And out of bounds, let's see. Okay. Boop. No, this has to be at the doorstep. Distract the camera, and if you are not in the zone with your camera, you're obviously out of bounds. Let's set up the doorway. What is this word in German? Planetary Defense Gun Commander? Planetarer Defensiver Kanonenkommandant. Doorway. Did you know they made a Maori costume for the female apes in 2001 that could have baby chimps drink milk from? What? We're gonna have a short transition because I don't want you to see too much of the outside. Oh, I just remembered something. I don't think we do this in any interior scenes yet, but it's actually, it makes a lot of sense to do that. If you are with Aang in that outside zone, or I guess both. If you're if you're in the outside zone with Aang, we can have a camera pointer pointing you outside. Does that work? What's up, Emily? What's up? Oh, careful. Have you seen 2010? No. Super rare on streaming. Okay, so if I walk outside with the camera pointing in this direction, it should point me outside? It does, but it's not really fast. Can I make it faster? No. But it should align me if I like walk out. Yeah, definitely aligns me when I walk out. It's really good. Okay, what else? We need sounds. What would this be? Sitting room, I guess. Turn the music off for a sec. Oh, we could do this. Yeah. Town. It's too bad that a lot of these sounds have like cars in the background. Nature. I like soft park wind. Let's see. Oh, also a thing that I learned today, and I can't believe this took me like so long to learn in Dreams. It's so embarrassing. Aura, what's up? I always assumed that the outer radius multiplier, this, is basically almost like a fall off for the sound, but it is not. It is, but it is not. The actual fall off of the sound is this. So if you enter this zone, and this is like instant, you will instantly lose the sound the moment you lose, the moment you are not in this zone anymore. But if you put this out a little bit, it fades out. Same with inside. So if you have a loop, like a looping sound, if you go in, this fades in. So it makes this transition a little bit nicer. 2010 is free on YouTube? What? Oh, we also have this other sound going on. Would you say this is a lifetime project, or would you do another game in the future? I'm already doing another game. But yeah, I think this is like probably my. I don't know. I'm only almost 30, but it took like. What is that? What percentage of my life is that? 6 years. I don't know. I can't do math. Oh my god, it has cars. I'm going crazy. What does this actually do? I never asked energy. What does this do? Is this for... It might be for auto exposure. 8%? Ah. Okay, let's listen to the other one. There's a third and fourth book, and Tom Hanks was planned to direct the 2061 and 3001, but it didn't happen. That's wild. I can almost feel the light breeze in my voluminous hair. Aang cannot feel that. Wait. Okay, that's pretty good. You can almost not hear it from here. That's fine though. News Media, what's up? Oh, we still have to sculpt the thing. I just realized. We have to sculpt the scales. What was that? The hell? Why is someone playing Tetris on my cloth? Have you considered pitching this to the folks at Nickelodeon? They already do a RPG. Fire and Ice. The attack and sustain will have fade when power and out when powered off without being spatial, the special stuff. That's actually not true. I learned that today. If you... I actually just explained this, like the fade out, like if you go into the zone, this fades in the loop too. And this also fades out the loop, like if you go in and out of the zone. Try it. Try it. Let's fix this really quick. I think we just have to make this a little bit thicker. Also, we can have sound effect. Cool, Spotify. Ah, nice. Okay. Oh, das war's, a live copy. Wait, it's not. Oh, it's just too dense, I guess. It will do that because it would do that without spatial active. True. Are you into tabletop RPG board games? I do have the Avatar tabletop game here because Hyperdude gifted it to me on last year. I did play a little bit of D&D. I wouldn't say I'm the biggest fan. I simply haven't played enough rounds for it. But I like the concept. Do we need anything else in here? I don't think so. We got that. PS4 optimization. Maybe get rid of the stickers. I don't think it's gonna really matter in this though. Actually, we don't need it. We don't need it in this scene. This should be fine for PS4. Alright. Let's do the scale. Why bother making PS4 mode? It's like half an hour of extra time on a map for me. And if that means that more people can play it, that's fine. Scale. You have a nice picture there. We have one even closer. Man, Haru's mom has seen things. I'm not buying a PS5 for this game. Well, now you can't anymore, anyway, because they raised the price of the all PS5 models like $100. Oops. Alright, there. The spatial filter is something you set like remove high frequency and low frequency from the sound, not just volume. That IQ filters will be 100% active when you're out of the range set. Oh yeah, I didn't touch that at all. We don't really need that. I do it like for outside sounds like this. I usually set it like this-ish, so it fades out a little bit better. Sogar ihre Tränensäcke haben Tränensäcke. What's up, Joseph? I usually don't bother with that too much. The only thing I always do is like rear speaker volumes 100% because I do get the gameplay reason why this would be so low, but I honestly just like the immersion more that you can also hear the sound like right behind you. And I always set the stereo width to 100%. I'm not sure if that is the correct way to do it, but I think it sounds better. This is more directional, but I like to have this be always 100%. I don't know. I'm not sure if I should change that. I just like the sound of it. Okay, do we have the Tetris effect gone? Yeah, okay. Let's see. So it's just basic scale. I don't think we even have to make it move it. I think I'm just gonna do this with spheres. Something like that. Good audio is more than half the movie, yeah. Audio is always so underappreciated. And you know when something has good audio. Speaking of, I still have to finish Silent Hill Remake. I'm like so close to the end, like I don't know why. I'm like 4 hours off the end. Zone of Interest has good audio? Yeah. Great audio is invisible though? I don't know about that though. Like if I think of everything that has like great audio, like more recently like arc raiders and stuff, like everyone says like, insane audio. I think it's more like if it has like average audio, no one is gonna bat an eye, like it's fine. But if you have great audio, like you will notice. A non-memorable soundtrack is a negative in my opinion, 100%. 100%. I think that's actually one point I didn't like about Hail Mary. Like they have one good sound and it's not part of their soundtrack. I think for like a sci-fi movie in that caliber, I would have expected more from the soundtrack, honestly. Yeah. No, this is not it. It does look like that though. I paused it just for that. Oh, man. Ach ja. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Elca? What's up? I'm Elca. I'm actually considering buying you first, man. I'll take it. I'll take it. We'll welcome Irene in a second. It's one long ad and then you never get an ad again. What's up, Irene? Drama with Zendaya and Robert. How is it? It's good. Shit. Okay. That's what I like to hear. I think I would be faster placing this by hand. Snipping is messing me up. Oh, that looks scuffed. Can we make it less scuffed? That's actually pretty good. All right, original scale. If you ever come to Sweden, maybe I could drive you. Bro, what? You know what is crazy, Emily? You showed me that museum you were in, and the next day I saw 2 videos pop up on my YouTube playlist, YouTube algorithm. About that museum, I have to add. Yep. Coincidence? I think not. give it a little bit of a greenish tint. It's like that clip from Trishima that just said dog toys and then went to Amazon and got dog toys recommendations. I really want to test that theory. Like, I was also writing with Yenzi via Instagram, and then the next day, stuff that we mentioned in our DMs also as an ad on Instagram. Like they obviously, I know that they do it. We know, everyone knows that they're doing it, but it's still like kind of crazy. Yeah. Pet dolphins? How big is this thing? Oh, it's pretty big. I think I made it a bit too long. Rip. See, in geometry notes, I could just move this with like a thing with a slider, and then it would be fine. That's okay. Can push the rest into the ground, to the table. I have to repaint this though. This line doesn't go away. What the frick? It's fine. Anything else we missed? We got the lamp, we got the box. We could sculpt some scrappy coins for the box. Or to put it on the counter, I guess. I like Hank's menacing shadow. He's just A-posing. There you go. Let's scoop some scrappy coins. It's gonna... when you walk past them, they're automatically gonna get sucked into Aang's pocket. What color are these? Like an off brown. Hey Elca, today I heard that you're already working on 4 seasons too? No, I'm working on 8 seasons. Or 4 seasons squared. Hmm? 16 seasons? Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. Thank you for this. Seriously, you guys take all the time you need. This game is the biggest reason I got dreams. This game will be the absolute masterpiece because you guys made it so. Thank you so much, Gary. Thank you so much. Outside of dreams, yeah. I'm working on 16 seasons outside of dreams. It's a chunky coin. I think the hole is too big. That's what she said. It's fine. Oh, I forgot this actually. Boom, boom. I believe I first heard of dreams from you? Is that so? That's an that's an accurate copper piece here. Accurate size. 1 copper piece, please. I think we should also do this. What is this? 2, 4, 5-sided? Yeah, you stole 9,000 hours of my life, and I'm very happy you did. I probably stole more of your life, because you've been watching the streams. What's the angle of a 5-sided polygon? 72 something? 74? Actually, I don't care. I don't care, math nerds. Is Godot hard to learn? I wouldn't say so. Probably one of the easier engines to learn. It's not as overwhelming as the other ones, for sure. And you don't have a bunch of junk that you might or might not use. Like if you need junk that you will use or want to use, you have to actively look it up. I've been doing everything in GD script though. It's like Python. Python. Oh, that's too much. I only need a little bit more. I'm only gonna make one side, that's fine. We don't need both. Haven't you already made these for the pirate ship? I don't remember. Might have had some early coins there. You're curious? Okay, let's see. I think we threw some on the counter. Pirat. Oh yeah. Oh boy. Oh wait. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. What is this? Is this detailing? But this looks nice. This still very much holds up. Except this thingy. How big is the cover piece? We actually know because we have the box. Wait. Get that box out. Yeah, it's more silvery. Oops. Oh, these are tiny. What the hell? This is amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean, I guess we could just straight up place these in the box, huh? Then we already have them in place. Favorite developers back in action. Also worn out. Indeed, indeed. Oops. Do I just make this invisible until we need it for the cutscene? Oh. I want to place some coins on the counter though. Maybe even on this thing? How much is an onion? How many copper pieces? I say 10 copper pieces. Oh, that's a lot. 5. They just went through. Okay. Wait, they don't stick in it? The onion sticks though. Guess I have to place them manually then. All right. Apply high physics. I tried all 3 physics settings. Didn't change anything. What's a bang? Oops. Might be weight. It's fine though. I think we should put an apple on this though. As more contrast to the scale. Not the same color. It's better. That's a chunky apple. I mean, we always try to make our food realistic though. I know the apples are imported, but we did make the imported for imported. It is imported. We are importing apples. You can increase the weight of a small scope by lowering its detail to like nothing. It will get the black hole levels of mass. Wait. Let me save first, before we create black holes in Haru's mom's shop. In the movie, the guy is writing back to his wife about stuff she doesn't understand or care about. Relatable. Okay, let's create a black hole. Okay, its mass right now is 10 kilos. Well, let's actually increase the density, so 200 kilos, okay. It's gone. It's just gone. I actually never... Wait. What if I do it to the table? Table's 200 kilograms? That seems pretty accurate actually. Now it's 4 tons. Okay, let's see. Doesn't gain any. Oh wait, the actual thing is gone though. No, it should still do the thing though. Oh, that is. Can only see it from one side anymore. How much is that? Oh my god. It's 0 kilos. It's actually gone. It created a singularity. Okay, I think I'm done with this scene now. I think we covered pretty much anything we want to cover. We got the scene transition, we got the lighting, we got the sound, we got all the assets, so I think we're good. And we did save, that's also good. Alright. Oh, let me actually show you what I did to the Northern Air Temple. You remember this scene? Let me show you how it was before. So before we had like this corridor, it was nothing there. There's nothing there. And for map of the month, I added today. Oops. I added an open doorway here that leads outside. And then I added a doorway down. And this one leads into the cave slash catacombs. I'm not sure what I should call this actually. So added some paintings outside in the hallway. You don't want to go down there. This gives you The Last of Us 2 flashbacks. PTSD. You didn't have that before? No, it was just an empty corridor. And yeah, this leads into this one leads into here. Then you pop out here, then you can explore down here. Stinky door. I remember the bell. Oh yeah, I remember the bell too. This thing. Right. To these days, I would probably just do it with like a connector and call it a day. Okay. So how were you supposed to enter these levels before? I don't know. I figured this out today. Also, I added a new section to the Northern Air Temple. 100% by the way. 99.4. I had to remove Theo's wheelchair so I can fit Abba in. I think Abba is more important than his wheelchair. No offense. But yeah, I added this whole section right here. We can add Theo back once Theo is. Is Theo actually done? I don't know. So I added this walkway here, and this leads into the mechanist office. So you pop out there if you go into the light in the mechanist office, and then you go, and you pop out here. Did I change anything else? Oh yeah, let me show you the text boxes I had to disable. Everything that is pink I had to disable manually for PS4 mode. Yeah. It's fine though. Okay. You did that all today? Yeah, I did that all today. Actually, let me see. What did I start with? I think I started with this. So I started this at 10 AM and did this basically up until now. Actually, that's not true. I was 2 hours in the tub. So, yeah. I've already been a lot on dreams today. How was village? Yeah. So accurate, love it. It's our #1 priority here, to be accurate. As accurate as possible. So this will lead into Haru's mom's shop. With the maps done, what's next thing to tackle? Mostly all the gameplay related things. We already started this a bunch this year. Right now we are in the middle of transferring Aang's animations into a new system, so we can have more animations. Or basically infinite animations if we are done with it. So that's exciting. What is this group? There we go. Is this the correct house actually? I think it is. Yeah. I absolutely get PTSD from the X-ray thing because of your Titanic menu or what? Because I get PTSD from that. So many text space, oh yeah, on your house. What kind of store is Haru's mom? I think it's like a general store. It has a little bit of everything. Oh, I always forget how I set these up actually. Let me see. Oh yeah, I remember. So the way this works is if we are in the zone. No, wait. I died. Oh yeah, I actually fixed that in the map of the month. That you could die from flying in the glider. Because it was constantly calculating the fall damage while you were gliding, because it didn't reset the fall damage while you were gliding. So you always get fall damage while gliding. Are most NPCs just gonna be action recorder loops that pause when you approach them? Yeah, it's probably gonna be mostly action recorded. It's gonna be... Why is he so big? What is this scale thing, man? It happened again. This has to be a bug. Did Dreams change all my... The entire map is too big. Too small. What is this? I don't get it. Let me reload the scene. This happened to me earlier too. This is normal sized. This is normal sized. I'm gonna plop you down. I'm gonna remove Aang. And then I'm gonna add Aang. He's normal sized. Huh? It was the black hole, guys. We shouldn't have created the black hole. The hell? The hell? I had that happen to me and I found out an asset was still connected to the asset scene. Weird. I did not accidentally scale it up, right? Down. Okay, let me do the thing again. Let me do the logic first, man. Could be grid. I don't know. I imported them without a grid in when I was doing it earlier. Don't grow! Don't grow while I'm looking away. It's like season 2 live action Aang. He aged by 30 years. Okay. Enter? Wait, did I actually do it with 3? Did I have one interactable? I don't think I did. No, I don't. I only have interacted. So this gives us the ability to... Yeah. I can't believe you are still creating the game. I found you when the game was new and I did creation myself. Create myself. But I literally still on it. The goat? Den Gedoxig. Of course. Of course. I forgot how the system works. We probably have to rework this at some point, because it's like too many zones for like a simple interactive thing. Where did we put this? We recently reorganized this. Maybe in here? Brother. Mount stuff. Dust. The frick? Du bist Deutscher, oder? Viele Grüße aus der Schweiz. Viele Grüße aus Deutschland. Have you talked to Finn about this? No. Not yet. Where's my interactable stuff? I can't remember where I put it. Am I blind? What are your thoughts about the new Avatar fighting game? I haven't played it yet, so I don't know. Looks cool. The move looks pretty cool. Did I have? No. Has it? I mean, it is in Aang, otherwise it wouldn't work. The hell? Oh no, it can't be in menu. Stop. Yeah. Oh, it might be in tags actually. No, I already looked. Oh, it's in the state machine. I'm dumb. It's probably in the state machine. There we go. No, I should have to just find it here. There it is. There it is. Okay, so what do I need? Interactive. Okay. And this triggers the door. I knew it was easy like that. I'm not new to this. This is Haru's mom. No. Is there any chance you can try my short creation? I usually don't like to play stuff on my stream because I like try to stay focused. But we do have a redemption for me to play stuff if you really want me to try it. What's your experience with thermal performance in Godot? Do you think about optimization as much as streams? So I don't know the limits, that's the problem, I think. Like, I always try to keep my FPS as freaking high as possible. I try to be as low poly as possible. I try to not use like too high res of textures. I try to cull as many objects as possible, which is actually the type of game I'm making. Let me actually cull a lot of the map. Like 90% of the map is culled out when I play the game, so that's nice. But yeah, I try to keep my FPS high. I only have like a 2070, and I want to play the game at like the highest possible FPS, so. Was the Northern Air Temple scaled wrong before you start working on the map for month? No, the hub level was actually fine. It was only the interiors that was scuffed. Let's keep it a second. It is a lot. I guess you have to watch more of the stream. What is it? Maybe if the theme is interesting, I'll play it. If it scratches my itch, I might try it. Oh yeah, the door is to be open. Just making sure Aang didn't grow. Oh, what's up, Papierfelder? But the map shrunk, it wasn't Aang. So, you know what's weird? The whole map cannot shrink like that. It's literally impossible. Like, I would have to double X select everything and then scale it down. Like, that is not a possibility for me to do accidentally. It has to be a Dreams bug. And even then, Aang would have been scaled down too. So, yeah. And when I reloaded the scene, it was fine again. So, it is a Dreams bug, 100%. Should we try it out really quick, if it works?
Oh, my cabbages!
How is the shop coming along?
It's done, Papierfelder, it's done. We just finished it. I can show you. So thank you so much for the Prime, for the 41 months. 41? Come on, Dreams, you can do it. Oh yeah, also saving on PC is a lot faster. Saving scenes, it's like instant. Is it? Yeah, it is. Unless you wanna bake like a voxel GI like for the whole map and have that in the same folder, then it's gonna take forever. I thought it took long. It might take long in other engines, but Godot is extremely fast with saving stuff. I would buy more space on Dreams. I hate deleting old saves all day. Yes! Please let me buy more storage, man. I have a lot of storage in Dreams. Like, I inflated it before the purge. So I have almost 22 gigabytes, but I have to delete a bunch of versions. Like, I always go back and delete versions instead of whole like things. I always keep like one save of every day we worked on something. But yeah, it sucks to go back and do that. Versions take up the most space. So what I would suggest, if you are fine with that, is remix a scene and then delete the old version. Then you automatically get rid of all the old stuff. Isn't there a limit to like 10-20 saves and you overwrite old stuff after that? I actually would not like that. I actually like to go back like to super old versions. And sometimes you need to go back more than like 20 saves to like fix stuff. Or to get like an asset that you got rid of accidentally and then you have to grab it back as a new asset. Type in Waluigi's Bizarre Adventure trailer. No, I actually think I'm good. It seems very Dreams meme content. But if you have the points, I'll do it. Okay, let's see if this works. Wait, did he scale up again? No. Oh yeah, I forgot he did. Alright, look at this Papierfolder. It's done. Also loading times? Hello? We do have flickering. I might just have to expand the times a little bit. That's fine. Can you greet my friend with für unsere Schule Roberto? What? I guess I just did. Elca, can I ask you a serious question? Sure. Like, are you good with logic and dreams? I would say so, yeah. I'm pretty sure I know pretty much everything there is to know about logic and dreams now. Would be bad if I would, honestly. So after so many hours. Okay. He feels big, but he isn't. It's weird. It might. Oh wait, the shadows. It's the shadows. I thought I fixed that. Oh, hold on a minute. Shadow scale. Forest. It got rid of the zone? Are you serious? No, it's right there. And it's also triggering. Why is this not connected? This is so weird. Why was this disconnected? I know this was connected. Okay, we got our shadow back. My friend asked if you know S and box. Nope. I definitely get paranoid. Wait, let me check an old version. S and box? No, I don't know that. I know I connected it. Let me see. Let me go back. When we worked on the cabbage patch. Like, I'm pretty sure it was connected there. No. What? I know for a fact I connected that connection. Otherwise the freaking keyframe wasn't there. When we first started making the city. See? It was connected. Media molecule is messing with my assets, I swear. I have proof. John Beach. Okay, our bushes are still there. Let's investigate. Wait, does this is connected, right? Yeah, this is connected, okay. Weird. Very sus. Blame war. It was probably war. Either it was Varium or it was John Beach. There's no other possibility. Oh, I also wanted to check something because Piece of Craft told me he hit a raptor in the Northern Air Temple. And I wasn't sure if he was kidding or not, because if he's not, that might explain why the thermal was so high. Roboraptor. It's not in here, okay, good. Unless he sculpted it in this scene, which would be insane, but I don't think he did. You get away this time, Piece of Craft. Okay, we can get rid of this. We tested it, works. That's something Puck would 100% do, yeah. Too bad he can't save the scene anymore if he would do it now. Okay, so we still need the mine shaft. We still need this scene right here. Now where would this be? We could place this near where Momo's stuff is. The Roboraptor book. I wasn't sure if you were joking when you said on Insta that you added a secret Roboraptor to the Northern Air Temple. So we just checked if it was in the auto update thing. He's in there? Nah. He's not. Like the only way would be if you would scoop it in there. Are you like actually for real? Because I need the thermal. Like I have nothing left. Why you think I was up so late? Nah, he's kidding. It's April 1st. It's April 1st, guys. A Mexican magician said he would disappear on the count of 3. He said uno, dos, and then poof, he disappeared without trace. It's the second time I got fooled today. Bob giggling as he wrote it, I bet. Where should we put this? We could put this near the forest too. I think I'd rather put it like in the mountains though. I already have... We could put it on the path down to the city. Like one option would be here somewhere. I think here would actually be a prime spot for it. Thinking about it. But we could also put it somewhere around here. There's actually not a lot of space. We would need to carve out the mountain here a little bit for that. If we feel very experimental, we could put it up here. It's like a pathway along it. I think I planned it to be here. I do like this spot more though. I think. Let's see. We could also put it here. Ooh, that's a good spot. By the mountains? We already have this avalanche thing going on here. This. Do you actually call it avalanche if it's stones? I don't think so. Rockfall. Or we put it here. Because it is in a ditch. Shouldn't we? There are mines all over the mountains in the concept art, so I wouldn't really bother with that. What? There would be mines everywhere. Speaking of, we should probably add more mines. I do like it here. Yeah, there's less trees. It has like no trees around. We could put it here. It's like at the edge of the forest part, which you probably wouldn't get to organically. Like if you not actively seek this spot out. I do like it here the most though. Can I add another thing here? I'd probably add another house here, honestly. Is that Haru's house there again? Zoom. No, that looks... If we have to add another house for that to make somewhat sense. I would like to add the barn there, but... I don't know. Foundation camps, maybe. No, this is like a hero asset, we can't just destroy it. Nice thermo, yeah, keeping it balanced, as all things should be. We do need a little bit of a ditch though. Let me get my ditch assets. Did I remove too much? Oh. We can get rid of that in good conscience. Okay, do I want the ditch to end up on this level, or do I want the ditch to be below this level? I think I want the ditch to lead into this level. I need to know, Elca, where your factory neat and tidy in Satisfactory. Don't bother with your first factory in quotation marks to be tidy. You're gonna get rid of it. Like, as soon as you get oil, you're gonna get rid of that. And as soon as you get uranium, like atom power, you're gonna get rid of that again. So yeah, don't bother making it tidy like when you just start off. My second base started that way, then I unlocked aluminium. I think it's a mess again. Yeah. Aluminium is something. You basically have to have some kind of buffer for the water. For aluminium. It's one of the... I think that's actually the only thing in Satisfactory where you need to like loop things back into each other for it to work continuously. I just started using random coal generators to get rid of the water. You can use a combination of a tower that sits a little bit, like a water tower that sits a little bit higher than the rest of your setup, and a valve that is set to nothing. There's some tutorials on YouTube for that, if you don't want to figure it out yourself, but there are some ways to make it run basically forever. I was looking at the valve, though not sure how it would work there. I do use a water tower mechanic just to have the gravity doing in machines. That's nice, that's nice. Yeah, the first thing I always do if I do water stuff is to build like a huge tower, like a water tower on top, to get that flow going. Matthias, what's up? Yeah, good. We're good. We're good. Hope you're good too. I gotta figure out what the optimal patterns are for machines. The instant I get something new, everything turns spaghetti. I got a girlfriend! Well, GG's. GG's. Get her to watch the channel. Is she an Avatar fan? April Fools? Okay. Okay, this got me too. It's got me too. That's nice energy, that's nice. I'll tell her. Don't. She already knows. Wait, that is the same asset. It is the same asset, that's crazy. What's up, Cream? Hallöchen. Hallöchen, Popöchen. Let's see. Let me grab this one. Need a little bit of flat ground besides it. Oh wait, this also had this actually. Oh my god, this is almost better than what we have. It's too straight though. Nah, it's too straight. That's what she said. Did you ever use the item teleporter? Bro. Do you mean the cloud storage? You have to use this. This is like a main gameplay mechanic in Satisfactory now. It's like a pocket dimension. It's you make your life so much worse if you don't use it, because you can build out of that storage. Like if you need like iron plates and you don't have any iron plates and you don't want to walk back to your main base to get iron plates, you can just build out of that storage if you put it in there. Is there a way to get it out? Yeah. Everything that is in there you can use to build stuff. You cannot use it to like teleport items to machines and stuff, but you can use it in your inventory. Yeah, but like if I place something I didn't want in there. I mean, it's just in there. It has infinite storage, so it doesn't matter. Wait, does it have infinite storage? I actually don't know. No, I think there's a limit. But definitely use that. You make your life so much easier if you use it, especially for building stuff. Satisfactory is made by Sweden. It is made by Sweden, the country? Franco, Rossi, what's up? James Sweden. Felix Sweden. I looked at Star Rupture, yeah, but I don't know, it seems a little bit too simple for me. I don't know. Was getting tired of seeing Haru in the title. Well, we're still at it. Still at it. We finished Haru's mom shop today, though. This is basically finishing touches on the map, honestly. Yeah. You think Haru will have a mustache in the Netflix show? Well, I hope not in season 2. Wait. He should have been in season 1. He wasn't, right? Was he in season 1? In the live action? Did they have Haru? I don't think they did, right? Not happy I only learned about Zoop after 30 hours. Oh, that's rough. That's like the same as Emily not knowing about Lumina points in Expedition. That's rough. But they don't really explain it a lot. They give you like one tutorial and then never mention it again. And if you didn't understand it, then you're kinda screwed. I was looking at videos of people crafting their base and I almost lost it. It used to be like that in early Satisfactory, in early access, that you couldn't zoop and then you have to build all your platforms one by one. That was certainly something. Making a base or just throw it way faster? After you had to try to make trains though? Trains are great. I would, before you do trains, definitely take a look at like a tutorial for train signals though, otherwise you're gonna have a lot of train crashes. Heard of the YouTuber Let's Game It Out? Yeah. I think his videos made actually Satisfactory pop off in the first place. The devs ask for safe words to optimize it? Yeah. Has anyone played Crimson Desert? No. Been holding off getting it. I played an hour before I refunded it day one. Oof. It's like watching Bob Ross paint in 3D. Great job, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, I thought day one Crimson Desert was kind of rough. Imagine Bob Ross would have live streamed. Like I know there's like a Twitch channel streaming his stuff, but like imagine he would have streamed that. I feel like a lot of people would have watched that live. Welcome back, Irene. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for a sale too. Did you play it on PC, Boom? Probably if you refunded it, huh? The engine is really impressive though. For custom build? I played it at Gamescom like 2 years ago, I think. And even then I thought the controls are rough. I even have a Crimson Desert hat. Yeah, I have a Crimson Desert hat. And a t-shirt, I think, too. Because I beat all the bosses in the demo they had at Gamescom. Which honestly, like, if you don't know the controls, the bosses were insane. Like, insanely not balanced. But I just finished Elden Ring before I went to that Gamescom trip, so I was good. Control block. F3 for heal. Oh. It actually reminds me a lot of Perfetti. Skonoskiotti. I need more rocks. Need more rocks. More rocks! I really missed watching your streams, Mr. Gaming. I'm sorry. Sorry. First it was sleep schedule, then it was go to side hustle. I also need to get rid of some of these songs, man. I've been hearing these songs in videos I've been watching. And I was like, no, that feels like I'm streaming now. Turning off the video. All the Harris Heller things are so overused nowadays. Does that dude actually do YouTube anymore? I haven't seen a video from him in like forever. I don't think he does YouTube anymore. Skyrim never gets Ulrich. Ulrich? Boring. Yeah, Skyrim was also a good experience. Playing Skyrim now doesn't sound fun to us. I played it like a few weeks ago and it was super fun. Like for the first time I played it on PlayStation. I really liked it. Yusuf, what's up? That was months ago, Emily. I don't think I have it installed anymore. I can probably look at my trophies because I platinomed it. Skyrim, platinum. In February. We now have April the 1st. So it was like a month ago. A little bit over a month ago. I don't play games for fun. Boom, if I play games, I platinum that. Will there only be the caved-in version of the mine entrance? Probably, yeah. Because animating these like chunks of boulders are not gonna look good. Okay, we definitely have to move some things here. How long did that take? How long did it take? Wait, I can see. I can look that up. It took less than I thought. I think when I go profile game. 94. I played a little bit more though. I think it was around 80 to 85 hours that it took me to platinum. I don't play for fun, I play for platinum. That's so real. It's the reason why I don't game. Nah, Irene. I'm not like other people. Honestly, I only platinum a game if like after I finished it and I was like, I don't mind like 10 to 15 more hours of this, and then I go for the platinum. Sometimes it's like 30 more hours though. That's it. It's pretty fast for platinum. I looked it up on how long to beat, what was the platinum, and usually it's around like 120 hours. But I played efficiently without even realizing. I did not play GTA. I think I was pretty close to it, but then I gave up. on the jumps or something. Either on the jumps or on the submarine stuff. And I haven't platinumed Aria 2 either yet. I want to do that once they launch their freaking 60 FPS patch. Maybe one day, hopefully. I have all achievements on Aria 2 on PC though. So that's something. But I do want to have the platinum. Yeah, it's a lot. You have to do everything. Yeah, it's a lot. You will have to set aside a lot of time for Aria 2. Also, Emily, when I was telling you about the Expedition 33 Platinum, I actually looked at the spreadsheet I used to 100% that game. And I was like, okay, maybe you don't want to do that actually. It's so much. Try Platinum George of the Jungle for DS, then come back to me. Did you plat Sifu? No. I tried to go for it at some point, but I just dropped out. I actually don't know how many trophies I have for Sifu. It's probably fast if I sort like this. I finished it though. Where's Sifu? Man, Sekiro, bro. Sekiro. I wouldn't want to play Platinum Sekiro too. Finishing that game was already a lot. 84, man. What do I miss for that? Beat the game while being 50 years old or less. Okay, that's doable. Beat the game while being 25 years old or less. That is crazy. That is crazy. Barehanded with a weapon standing up against a wall or ledge or on the ground, perform each takedown type at least once. Okay. Just grinding. Reach level score of 20,000, that's just grinding too. It's honestly not too bad. Prodigal Child is insane. That is insane. No, I'm not a big fan of Neo. I don't like Neo that much. Didn't click with it. I never even saw that wall you dreaded in my playthrough of Clear Obscure. Yeah, be glad. Yeah, I bounced off Neo pretty quickly. Maybe I should give it another shot now that I played a bunch of Souls-likes. We both hate walls? What do you mean? Elca loves walls. He loves brick walls so much he spent entire days on them. Doctor asks, how are we feeling about the gang's adult designs? For the animated movie, I think they're fine. I think they might just be a little over-designed, if anything. It's mostly fine. It's probably you probably have to see them like in action. I know. Be glad that you don't have to do this. You guys been playing around with more combat ideas? Yeah, we tried a little bit of combat stuff before we started doing the MAR transition. You have to do that first before we work more on combat. Yeah, let me do the like base layer first though. Trust the process, Emily. Trust the process. You think the bowl is his real name or stage name? I'm pretty sure that's his stage name. Almost certainly. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, let me get some bushes in here. Not on the stones though. You can push them like in a little bit, but they are pretty new, so the bushes wouldn't grow like on top of it. After years and I'm still amazed about your talent with this game. Thank you, Coral. Thank you, thank you. Use those Ian rocks? I don't have any Ian rocks in here. We sculpted all the rocks ourselves. No Ian rocks used in this scene. Actually, did we make... This might be an Ian rock. It's too smooth though. No, we did... Actually, we did make this too, I think. The scattered rock asset we made ourselves. Shake the woods. Huh. More brown? Oh yeah. I'm feeling like that dude in that one video where he is like sweating like crazy and is hammering his keyboard. Trying to match... Oh, that's a good color. We should group these for Juvy's sake. Okay, we just need an old man in between these rocks now. Oh wait, I actually haven't looked at the sewers. I'm not sure if we worked more on the sewers. Come on, Dreams. Uploading new audio. That is a lie. That is a lie. I know that is a lie. See? Dreams is drunk for real. I don't know what is happening to Dreams. I think Dreams is dying the slow death. Wait, how many hours to Artemis? Oh, it's in 2 hours already. Oh, shoot. Source. Let's see. Last update was in early March, so I don't think he added it more. That's fine. He's probably a busy boy these days. What is this? Okay. What the hell is this? Timer? Okay. Probably just triggers off. Oh, he did do a little bit though. This is new. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I love that. Oh, he did a lot actually. Holy cow. Yeah, we can probably add some panda pods in here. Seems reasonable. It's almost as if it's not supported anymore. Yeah. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice. It's really dark. Did he do any changes here? I don't think he did. No. Oh, these are new too. That's cool. I feel like we should have some platforming up there. This might be my favorite level, the sewers. That's fair, I guess. They do look really good. Yeah, we should definitely have some platforming up here. Maybe Juvy already planned for this. It looks like he did. He set it up for future stuff. Have you joined the server of the guy who's making the art locations in Minecraft? No, that's the first time I've heard of that. We should remake the lava section inside Roku's Island? Yeah. The good thing is about these locations that don't have any references, that we can go like all out on level design without like respecting the actual designs of the map. Yeah, this is nice. I'm not sure if we should have the doors like this door. I feel like the door should be more obviously shut. He made most of the location in season 1 and currently making Buzzing City. Do you have like a name or something I can look up? Movie's done. I like 2010 more than 2001, to be honest. Interesting. Might have to give it a try then. Oh, the store's open. That's nice. That's nice of him. 2010. Alright. Let's go back to the mines. Here. Okay. I feel like 1 or 2 trees here would fit also nice. I didn't know you'd done a bit of YouTube streaming, Elca. You're still on Twitch too? I'm multi-streaming. I just recently started also streaming on YouTube. But I'm live on Twitch right now too. As I have always been. I just added YouTube. Wait, Boom doesn't know 2001? What the hell? Yeah, Space Odyssey. What kind of stuff we're cooking up today? We just finished the shop from Haru's mom. And now we're adding a little bit of the errors that we haven't done yet in the Haru's hub level. So this is Haru's house, this is his barn. Up is in der Schliepen. Down there's the village with Haru's mom's shop. Get the mines going. Actually, we can probably get these cards up there too. You haven't popped up on my feed in like 5 years. I thought you quit. 5 years is a lot. I've done not a lot of YouTube in the last like 3 years, I'd say. 2 or 3 years. How's the new Invincible season? I haven't looked at it yet. total auch hier nach wie vor an dem Projekt arbeite. Ich schaue es schon seit Jahren zu. Hoffe, dass es so nahe Zukunft fertig wird. Hoffe ich auch, Second. Aber willkommen. Like, I feel like you are like Pennywise for YouTube viewers. You crawl back from your hole and let them know about your project every 27 years. That pretty much sums it up, yeah. Pretty good so far, except episode 4. It's getting a lot of mixed reviews. That's weird. Maybe it's actually good that I don't do a lot of YouTube stuff. Because people get oversaturated with content and then I don't want to see it anymore. It's nicer when you then rediscover the project a little bit. I don't know, I'm just excusing myself. But I've seen a lot of comments like every time I do actually upload that it's nice that I still work on it and stuff like that. So that's nice. So people are still on board with it. I used to be YouTube only too, but I was too eager and started following the project more closely. I'm still looking for voice actors. No, we actually closed the voice acting submissions end of February, and I've been looking through it since then. But we're probably gonna start it up again because we're still missing some characters. I will let you know though. I will let you know on the YouTubes. In 27 years. The only long-term dreams project I know about is Spock's Kart Racer, your other game, and Trans Jurassic game. There has also been... There was like a game set on Europa, the moon, which was also super big, but I think they just cancelled it at some point. The Sonic games are still pretty big in dreams. The Karate Dog. I honestly don't get the hype for that. I don't know. It's so weird. Maybe it's because I haven't watched the show back then. It's so good? I guess cause you didn't watch it growing up? Yeah, that's probably it. I don't have a connection to it. I felt just like the episodes. I believe I got my love for horror from the Coach of the Cowardly Dog. Interesting. I heard there was an Adventure Time game too. How's that going? They're still working on it. Emily's actually working on that too. With Iron. Did I say energy? Emily. I mean Emily. Yep. Emily, have you played the PS4 game? Wait. No, it was actually PS Plus, I think. I think it was in PS Plus. This one? Have you played this one? Yeah? Is it good? I thought about playing it. But I don't know. No? Okay. It looks good though. Is that card really that big? This feels too big. I recently rewatched the whole series since I was a kid, and man, it was something special. Yeah, it's so good. I always get reels on Instagram for it, and like every single one is so good. It's fun if you like the show. That's like a lesser clear obscure. I mean, that's a high bar. If you think there's a voice I could do for the Avatar game, would be happy to lend it. Reason I'm not seeking out a particular character is I know nothing about it. So as I said earlier, right now we are not searching for voice actors anymore because the submissions are done for now. We had them open for like a year, and now we are looking through it. But we probably gonna open it again. But you would need to have like an idea of what character you would have to voice for sure. Allowed to plug in iron stuff into your chat? Sure, for sure. Wait. I'll allow you, and then you can post it. Allow it. Emily. Oh wait, you are VIP. You're allowed anyway. Oh, that's fine. And you didn't wait. Thank you. Thank you for not waiting. Okay. Guess what? Even more rocks. I wonder if these would work up there. Gonna do more Godot after stream? Probably not. I'm gonna watch the Artemis launch and then eat and then sleep. And tomorrow it's Godot time again. I wanna do foliage next time I'm gonna start it. I thought you did already? I only did the vines. I didn't do any other foliage yet. You said you would do foliage? Yeah, but I didn't. I worked on my enemy. Sometimes plans change. Wait, did we ever get the link for the Minecraft avatars things in chat? Or did I miss that? Did I miss that? I didn't. Oof. I think I sent it. Did you? Can you send it again? Oh yeah, I saw it. Okay. Is that a YouTube ad? I saw it though. I saw it. Oh my god. Red, I just noticed it was you. I didn't realize the name. Sorry, Red. What's up, dude? No, I will open it again once I look through all of the voices. Oh my god. I just saw you. I didn't. I have like a combined chat of YouTube and Twitch on my left side. And I just looked over to like the actual YouTube chat and there I can see your logo. And then I realized. Oh man. The scattered rocks for the clapsman. I already did a bunch of them. They're flat though, so I can't use them a lot. What do you mean? Up here? They're gonna be float city. Does that scene with the one of not the most hated character in Atlas, the snitch? It is. It's this scene. Oh, I just realized Haru has to clear that out. Oh boy. We're gonna cut on that on that take. We're just gonna cut to Haru and then the mine is gonna be clean. Oh shit, this looks good. Thank you. Except this floating tree. I feel like it would look even better if we would have some form of shadow casting across this. Nah, that's too much. That's too much. Yeah, I know. Yeah, no, it's fine. We're gonna keep these trees, that's fine. It's mostly... we only have the bushes, which we added ourselves. What's up, Snow? We could... I think I broke my finger. What? What did you do? I was about to say, this sounds awfully familiar. Oh, that's the water. Oh my god, look at all these text boxes, holy cow! We can get rid of a lot of these. Like all of these on the wall. These inside ones too. I'm 25 and I still don't know what I'm doing with my life. I think maybe it sells at 30. I hope it does at least. Irene, I'm almost 30 and I can assure you it doesn't get better. It only gets worse. I'm a real person and I would like to pull on someone who works at Bethesda's hands. Alright. I thought it was a YouTube comment. Not gonna lie. Depression maxing. It is. It is what it is. Can you see this wall here? Yes, and I think we can remove these. That's fine. What kind of jobs do you have besides like streaming? I may ask. This is my day job. Streaming YouTube Patreon is my job, if you can call it that. It doesn't pay well, but it's honest work. It would pay well if I would actually upload stuff, but nah. I'm fine. Every time I wake up from a nap, I have back pains, so it might not be too late for me already. I'm glad you're actually streaming on April Fools. Do I though? Test? What's up? What's up, Snow? I didn't think that would pay enough. I wish I could do YouTube though. Seems kind of fun even if it doesn't pay amazing. It does pay good if you get a lot of views, but that's the hard part. Like for the amount of work you put in versus the amount of money you potentially could get. Like there's actually no better deal right now, but you have to get there. So, and that's the hard part. If you don't get there, it's like nothing. Yeah, shout out to my OnlyFans. It's paying my rent. It's like actually, that's like actually paying my rent. Smashed my finger between a guardrail on a ship on a washing machine. What? What are you doing? Are you working on an oil tanker, Snow? Okay, I think we got rid of the unnecessary stickers. Glad the OnlyFans only has normal content. How do you actually take care of your finances? Actually, if I may know, as a full-time streamer, I'm doing a full-time job now. I'm doing a full-time job. What do you mean with finances? Like taxes and stuff? Yeah, that's annoying. I mean, you just have to have like an Excel sheet or something to like track everything every month. So you know how much you have. How do you pay the bills? I get money from Patreon, from Twitch subs, from YouTube views. And that's it. That's enough for now. So guys, if you want to support me, I have a Patreon, patreon.com/Elca. You can play one map of each month. Oh. You can play each month one map of 4 seasons. This month was the Northern Air Temple. Check it out. Subtle plug. Okay, do we need anything else in this map? Do we need anything else? Oh yeah, we have to actually put a little bit more foliage on these sides of the mountain. Also, I need to figure out the better way to end this part of the map. Can we get rid of this one? No. Can make it smoother though. What is actually next? The next thing would be Jet's Forest's update, right? We don't have to do a whole lot for Jet's Forest. We're probably just gonna update the ground assets, which encompasses the trees, I guess. Actually, no, I don't think it's one asset. It was only one asset in Senden, where the trees are connected with the ground. Treetop hideout is so empty. What do you mean? Primus 2 is on track for launch? Nice, nice, nice. There's gotta be a tent for each of Jet's crew? There isn't even a tent for each of Jet's crew in the original. They have like 3 tents. There's a tent for Jet, there's a tent for the gang, and then there's one additional tent. I think we actually have more tents than the episode. I wanted to prove you wrong, and it took so long for Dreams to save the scene that I can't prove you wrong anymore. Wait, let me see. Shit. Okay, so we have a tent here. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's nothing there. Yeah, we can add some assets underneath them for sure. That last hatch is closed? What do you mean? There's no what hatch? We don't have any hatches in here. 6? Is that really considered a tent? They are simple people. It's been 5 years. I was barely a teenager when I started watching you on YouTube, and now I'm legally an adult. I went from happy, careless kid to prisoner of my own mind and insecurities. That is real. I wish that was your first message. Oh, you mean Artemis, yeah. I thought we were talking about the tents. Yeah, in Jet's Forest, like, I'm not happy with the ground at all. And I started watching Elca. I was about to finish uni. It's been 84 years. Yeah. This ground is ugly. It just needs more color variation, honestly. And ferns. Oh my god, that's what is missing. It's ferns. It's ferns. Maybe ferns are just actually enough for this to look good. Thank you for continuing to develop this game for so long and never giving up. No problem, Zelux. I never forget the first time I saw this project because I was on New Year's and the first time cousins visited from overseas. Oh, that's a nice memory. Yeah, we need ferns, we need Juvy's ferns in here, but we cannot place too many of these. Energy fall for 5 years, 9 months, 27 days. And Irene for 3 years, 9 months, and 27 days. Huh. Also the water looks ass. Ass water. It's ass water. Six years, 24 days. Wait. That's like insane. It's like a month after Dream's release. Did I already stream back then? That's wild to me. That is wild to me. Yeah, a lot of this still holds up. You streamed our stream? Did I? Bro, I actually got dementia. I don't remember that at all. I think I did a video on it. I'm pretty sure I did a video on it. I did? Oh, we can actually disable that. Oh no, the word chip is here. You were talking like you were streaming? I got really Saturday thinking about if Dreams was still Sabata and the cool things we would have by now. Yeah, I don't think about that. Ever. It's not a good way to go. I wanted to look at something and I forgot already. I actually got dementia. I was at the water? Was here? What did I wanted to look at? Oh, the swinging bridge. Oh yeah, we just animated that, I guess. Oh my god, that is so bad. The hell is that, bro? Why is it stopping like that? What is this? Does it get better if I do this? Bro, this is... Why did I do it like this too? I'm just curious if it makes it better if I do this. Bear with me. This is extremely disgusting. It's time we look at this scene actually. Okay, let me just do this. Who made this? Not me, I guess. It's better. It's not good, but it's better. 100% springiness too? What the hell is this? I guess to smooth out the super... Oh, whatever, bro. I'm just gonna leave it like that. It's fine. It's fine. What's this? Oh, that's the falling leaves. I actually still like the falling leaves a lot, if I would see them. Where are they? Oh, I removed them, I guess. Yep. Cool. I guess that can go then. Wait, there are no leaves at all. Just used to... Yeah, I know. We're gonna look at this scene very soon. And then we're gonna fix all of that. Do I wanna save this? You're gonna do it proper. Let me take a look at the assets though. Holy shit! What the hell?
Oh, my cabbages!
Oh man. Zelax, thank you so much for the prime! Bruh, what the fuck is that? Okay, that's fine, I guess. We definitely imported these. There's no way I did that. I think Rhodo actually made this one. David Meyer, what's up? Yeah, these are some tweaks that I was saw. We do still have the leaves though. I do like the leaves. The leaves are nice. Toothpick, yeah. Look at this, bro. Yeah, this is the one I said we're gonna work on the most when we take a look at just for us. This is gonna go. This is just gonna 2% true. That's insane. Trees. I guess trees are fine. I don't think we need to rework the big trees. I kind of want to rework these. No, actually, they might be fine too. I have Now TV. What is Now TV? Bro, imagine while I was working on this, current time Elca walks in my room, looks over my shoulders, and is like, bro, what the hell are you doing? What even is this, bro? You're definitely gonna get stabbed. Look. Okay, that's not... You can probably add like another thing to that. This one is so disgusting to look at this shit, bro. This is not a tent. Leave Elca alone. He didn't know. I know. Wait, when was this? When did we make this? (2022). So at this point I had 2 years of Dreams experience. Nah, bro. Old Elca Loki sucked, yeah. He did. When did you add the Elca? When I ever get a time travel machine, I will go to this date right here, the 6th of April. Wait, that's almost like exactly 4 years ago. And then I will tell him, just don't bother. I'll redo it. I'll redo it for you in the future. I do the same. I look at the droidica I made recently compared to the Iron Giant, and I'm like, Jesus. I thought the Iron Giant looked pretty good. Do you have it online on your profile? Can you send me a collab if you don't? Oh no. Wait. That's not yours. That's also not Pogs. What is on Piece of Craft's profile? Now I'm curious. Northern Air Temple, wow, that's crazy. That's crazy work. Didn't know you made the Northern Air Temple. Okay, cards, yeah, Banjo. Bro made 4 seasons, that's crazy. Project Pigeon. Honestly, Project Pigeon might just be my proudest work of Dreams. That was so fun. That 1 week play was so fun. I want to relive that time. Claustro Factory, remember that? Lady Lobster, remember that? Holy cow. All the deprecated angster. Wait, what is this? I don't think I've seen this. Wait, no, wait, by energy? Oh shit! Okay! Look at you go! 2023 energy did this. Holy shit. Wait, that's me? Oh, I see the Iron Giant. Let me take a look at me. Nah. I'm sorry, Andy. That's not it. That's not it. Unable to find file. Give him buns. I mean, I think it's fine. What kind of things do you hurt? Hedrick. Gun Morais. Dude, that's actually sick. Wait. That's really cool. Blinked. Nice. Mouth? Oh, I forgot his mouth opens like that. What the hell? Jump, 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 jump. Gun mode? Yo, what? Wait. Dude, that is insane. What do you mean? Do you want to see the droidica? Yes, 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 yes. What do you mean? This is insane. What? I guess this pops out a little fast, probably in relation to the other stuff. This is really cool though. Left gun? I haven't seen this movie in so long. I think I only saw it once. Oh yeah. It's wild. What is this? Gun scene? Okay, obviously work in progress. That's really cool though. Can you actually walk him? No, you just look at his crotch. Do you send me the droidica? I wanna see the droidica. Give me the droidica. Saving right now? Let me show you guys my R2-D2. That's my R2-D2. When was this actually? This was also 20. Bro, you cannot tell me that in between. What is this? 8 months? In 8 months, I went from toothpick fire sticks to R2-D2? Nah. Actually, insane progress. Does he move? He has some controls, yeah. And then for something else, I think was he. I think you can steer him. Oh, that was other thing was the camera. So it might be this. Oh, I have a mini working R2-D2 in here. Yeah. Is it off? Probably have to get rid of the camera. Actually, if it's a puppet, yeah, I have to get rid of the camera. Okay, let me see. Droidica. Yeah, I don't care. Nice. I think you can, for metal surfaces, I usually disable the luma noise. Yeah. I would probably disable that on all the metal parts. Nice. Holy shit. Wait, where's that from? Are you kidding me? This is from Star Wars. This is not Redica. What do you mean? I really need to know. When are you publishing these dope Star Wars? I can't publish that. That's good. It would instantly be taken down. And I don't want to risk my account for just publishing random Star Wars stuff. Can you control them? No. Is that like... Do you have like a state for just standing there? So I can put him besides R2? Is it weird that I mostly experience Star Wars through the LEGO games? I think that's fair. That's a good way to experience them. I'm not sure if I don't think I built mine to scale. It might not even fit in here, honestly. Oh, he does. Where is he though? Oh, he's up there. I'm never gonna be able to find a Druidica like this. Oh, there it is. Yeah, he's a bit bigger. Just a tiny bit. I think accurate scale would be something like this, maybe? Did you sculpt it to scale? Oh, you did. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, R2 is about that size. 6 feet? Okay, then you sculpted it a little bit too small, so it would be probably more like this-ish. Wait, I got another one? I need another version because I have like a drivable version and the showcase version. Is this gonna fit? Holy shit, it's fitting. Why is it so high up? Speeder bike, let's go. Disney is actually gonna come into the stream. They're probably sending assassins to my house right now. Do we have more? No, Millennium Falcon is not gonna fit in this. What happened to Artemis? It's still 45 minutes until they launch. Nah, I can't publish. How much is thermo is this? It's like half. I didn't care about thermo at all. It was not for a gamer thing. I just wanted to have it as polished as possible. Artemis is launching in 40 minutes? Yeah, you're gonna watch it. I'm just trying to play for time here. Let me wait, what does the scene actually look without the sun? Oh, it's all over the place. This also has a lot of controls though. If I could find them. The frick? Or was this not this version? Oh, I think it was a later version. It was probably the game version what I did it for. Let me see. Yeah, this had all the controls. Don't look at the logic, I didn't bother. This is probably gonna be extremely loud. Let me just delete all the sounds actually. Copyright. Did I ever play it in VR? This one? I think I did check this out in VR once. How do you enter the oh, there you go. Oh yeah, this was pretty loud. Let me actually get the sounds back. It's gonna be extremely loud, so prepare. And I can probably... I can just make this less. There we go. Mitchell, what's up? What is the command to get the link to the progress board? Exclamation mark Trello. NASA stream is live. I'm probably gonna watch it on YouTube. Punch it! When did I make this actually? 2022? Also wait! I made this 2 months before the sticks in Jet's forest. That is insane. What did I do? I was a different person. That is not true. That can't be true. Do you have any other Star Wars? I made Obi-Wan's lightsaber. I over-detailed a little bit on the front though. Game has a whole different ball though, yeah. Like if you don't need to care about detail level at all, like you can go all out. But you have to be so optimized for game stuff. When did I do this? 2025 is not true, I know that. I probably updated it. 2021? Nah. Does it turn on? I think I did some tests without turning on. It might be invisible. No. Nope, it doesn't turn on. Wait, maybe in an earlier version. Oh, I think I had them... This is actually really cool to look at, I think. It's because I did this iteratively. So first of all, I got the length going. I think this is scaled up. It was like, I think 11... Was it 11 centimeters or something? Then I scaled up to 11 meters, so it's easier to sculpt on. Then I get the base shapes down, a little bit more detail, a bit of adjustments, some of the other assets, a little bit more, and then final detail pass. Oh yeah, and I did, but it looks weird. It looks really bad because it has the glow effect on it. Also, I think the scene should just be... Also, the color is wrong. Definitely wrong color. I think it's more... What would it be? It would be more... like that-ish, I think. To turn it on and use a series of emitters. You could also just have several smaller assets into each other and then like push them out one by one. Let's see, I also had a Millennium Falcon. Millennium Falcon was one hell of an asset, man. Holy shit. That took forever. If I could find it. The okay, it's underground. All the scribbling was super fun though. Which movie is this from? I think this is from Indiana Jones. If one had to go erase from history, which would pick Atla or Star Wars? Star Wars easily. Like there are like only like 3 good Star Wars movies, to be fair. And also Clone Wars. That's it. And also, okay, maybe I shouldn't erase Star Wars. There's also Andor, Mando first season, I guess. And yes, this is the OG dish, not the new age square stuff. Did I do anything other Star Wars? Let me think. I think I did have a collection with all my other thingies. Elca's recreation, there we go. What do you want to see, Chat? This one is fun too. The Velocipod from Incredibles. Oh, BD1 is fun too. I want to have like a real life BD1, like to scale. I never made these move though. I should have done this differently to make them move. Did I any puppeteering to this? No. I didn't go as all out as I would probably now on these. That's nice though. Oh yeah, if you're a fan of No Man's Sky, this one is pretty exciting too. Oh damn, I actually made it fly. I completely forgot about that. Wait, I haven't been flying this. Holy shit, that's really cool. This one was so fun too. Oh. Oh fuck, it's loud. Incredibles, yeah. Yeah, this one is really fun. I should have rebuilt the level actually. We should rebuild the level someday. On like an off day. Eve. I forgot the controls. Oh yeah, there we go. And no, I never made the chest open. I think. No. We did not need the Incredibles 2, neither the Incredibles 3, but since they're making it, they better be time scripted and age them up. Yeah, I feel like they should age them up quite a bit for Incredibles 3. Incredibles 1 is so good though. I don't know how they messed up the second one that bad, honestly. Also, this one is really fun, this one, you know how you can do this? You just have a sculpt, make it invisible, cast shadows, and then have a spotlight on it. Then you get like a custom shape. Oh man, remember this park? Holy. That was a whole thing. Pass. Did I ever add the screen to this? Oh, I did! That's fun. My boy Taz. Show the others? What do you mean the others? They messed up because they made the characters forget all that development from the first movie. Yeah. Case? Did I? I think I did do that, right? Oh yeah, I think it's Triangle? Yeah, that's Case. I also made Case. I made Kip too? Yeah, Taz, Case and Kip. Easy. Easiest asset flip of my life. I need someone to make a Ben 10 in Dreams with the same dedication as Elca. I think there are some Ben 10 games in... Isn't there also a real Ben 10 game? I'm glad we never got a Wall-E 2. Yeah. Yeah. It's also a real Atla game. True. Trust Ranger? No, Ranger makes me sad. Ranger. It's not even in the work in progress. Well, I started Wall-E though. I never finished though because Ape Monkey did an insane Wall-E sculpt. But yeah, I did start it to work on Wall-E. I'm probably this will never gonna be finished. Look at this detail level. The things go into the things. This, how I animated this, you do not want to know. You do not want to know. I've put my thing into the thing all the time. Yeah. Me too, man. Oh no, he's sad. Oh. Oh yeah, I started working on this. Man, I wish I finished this, honestly. This was so cool. I wanted to make like a 1-to-1 radiator springs like the old games, but like actually accurate. Did I have a car in here? No. I have a night mode in this, but I forgot how to activate it. Was it just... This is also not mine. It might just... I think you just move the sun, actually. No. Yeah, I should have finished this. When is Artemis in about 30 minutes? This is a spoiler. This is spoiler region. Oh yeah, I made the Among Us map. You remember Among Us? I made a 3D map for it. Before they did VR. We're probably gonna tune into another stream in a sec. You never saw this? What? Did I actually put a character on this? I did. Yeah, this is fun. Oh, Among Us days. Does stream still have online mode? Yeah. Otherwise I would not be able to do this right now. All of Dreams runs online. But we never got a multiplayer, so no. I can't show that. This is pretty cool. I also never finished this. Yeah. Perseverance. This was just too much detail, man. At some points I just got... I was like, no. It's just too much. Yeah, ingenuity, rip. How do I fly? Start, stop? Oh, okay. Have you shown the Dune Copper? No, not yet. Oh, yep, that's how it ended. Actual, real. The Dune copter. Yeah, this is sick. I really need to watch Dune? You haven't watched Dune? What are you doing? This was rough. I think this was my first, like, bigger recreation. I mean, it's fine, but... You saw the trailer for part 3? Yeah. Many times. Oh wait, you can actually fly forwards, I forgot. Yeah. Is the HBO show any good? I haven't seen the HBO show. And you call yourself a Dune fan? I asked Yenzi about it, who is also a big Dune fan, and the way he described it was like, okay, I probably don't have to watch that. Oh, also the Incredibles logo, incredibly clean. Look at that. Look how clean this is. Holy. Give it a red background and you have it. Can we all just take a minute to realize how stacked this year in movies is? We get Dune 3, Hunger Games, Reaping Spider-Man, Brand New Day, as well as Spider-Man Noir. Last year we got a Doomsday, and we got a Mario Galaxy movie, and we got Adla, and also another movie, GTA 6. Also, we got Hail Mary, we gonna get Odyssey, the drama just released. What else? Isn't the Backrooms this year too? Or is that next year? Backrooms might be next year. Oh yeah, Exit 8, yeah. Yeah, this year is insane for movies. Have you seen the new Backrooms trailer? Bro, it's so good. I'm actually really excited. Okay, let me tune into the NASA stream. We have like 20 minutes left. Yeah, I think the Spider-Man movie is gonna be good too. Supergirl, I guess. I just saw it on YouTube. Wait, they aren't live yet? On YouTube? Are they live on Twitch? They are? Oh, that's live from Orion. There we go. Yeah, I see. I don't need chat. Get out of here. 1440? That's fine, yeah, should be fine. Let me know how the sound is.
My favorite part was this one little girl, she had a question. She had patiently held her hand for a long time, and Christina turns to her and says, okay, what's your question? She just goes, I forgot. It was like, that's a perfect little kid moment.
Imagine if it... No, it's not gonna blow up.
Say that again?
Never mind. It's a little hard to say. Go, Artemis!
It's not gonna blow up.
There you go. I like your dabbing astronaut back there. It's just so fun to see the enthusiasm, the energy, and a little bit of chaos.
Oh wait, can I actually...
So cute. I love kids and their excitement, and even just being real.
Wait,
like,
uno momento.
I know, he goes,
I need to make sure that the stream title, at least on
here we
Twitch,
are,
is
Space Center Houston.
correct.
The crowd has exponentially grown throughout the day. We started showing you live shots from in there probably an hour ago, and now take a look at all the people there getting ready to witness history together. It's something really special to be able to witness something like this together.
Yeah, we've heard from celebrities and officials.
Let me actually
kids.
turn off the
It's
YouTube
amazing. People from all around the
stream.
world
So
came
YouTube
here today to
people, if you want to watch this with us, move
something,
over to Twitch,
it's hard to put into words
twitch.tv/Elca_gaming.
just how much support
Because this is gonna be in a VOD anyway, and it's probably gonna get claimed, not gonna lie. So YouTube people,
Remember the team
I wish you all the
tracking
best. Let me
issue
actually
with the launch abort
close
system
the
battery.
stream for you
They appear to have cleared that issue, so we are go
I will see you again
for
tomorrow,
launch.
probably, YouTube
Yes, it's
people.
exciting.
So, bye-bye, YouTube.
U.S. Space and Rocket Center here, Huntsville, Alabama.